Hi, friends. How's it going? Oh, happy Thursday. Buford. I said like 2 words, Buford. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing so good today. I know I said 2:30, but it's 3 o'clock and I am heckin' oof trying. But I'm here and I finally finished my training. Hooray! So I only have to be gone like 1 day a week now, which is amazing. Also, Tatsumasa, thank you so much for 47 months with your tier 2. 6 years is crazy. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Alpha. I pressed the button. Wait, what button did I press? Also, think dinosaur at the first, not first is Alpha and Tatsumasa. Yes, I did. I'm so happy to be here, y'all. I was losing my mind last week when I okay. Hold on. Let's do the puppo treats because the satellite dish is feeling some kind of way. He was almost in a situation where he had to be both a satellite dish and wearing a diaper today, and we're just letting the satellite dish happen. Yeah, he's I just need him to be healthy for like a day. Like 1 day would be so nice. Just 1 day. Oh yes, let's do those yummies. Let's do those Treatos. You want treats? Thank you, Alpha, for the Treatos. Oh, sit in bed. Sit in bed. Go to bed. Can you see waffles? Almost. Of the camera. Biff can't really see my hand when we do the go team, so we're gonna give him that leeway. Yeah, we're a mess over here, y'all. It's all good. Hi, go go. Thanks for that. Not first. Uh, but I'm done. I'm done with my training. My notes at the end of everything were 100 pages. I wrote 100 pages, hand wrote 100 pages of notes. I mean, it was like 95, but still, that's like 100. So many notes. My brain is so filled with information, which it was is crazy. But yay, thank you so much. We also Ethan is on a plane right now to go get Gavin, and Gavin is my bonus kiddo for those of you that don't know, Ethan's kid. And he we still had to like finish setting up his space because we moved right in like February, and we were slowly like fixing things and building things back up. And then all of a sudden, it was a week before he got here, and we had a few things that we had to finish. So I had to do that last week, in addition to preparing for my final things. And it was so stressful. Oh my gosh. So I was like, something's got to give. My sanity's already gone. So something else has to give. And so unfortunately, I couldn't stream last week, but I'm so happy to be here now. With the usual, I think we're gonna do some theme parks. We're gonna maybe go to some nature and touch some grass. I don't think we have anything crazy planned. Also, Ethan's birthday is while he's here. It's like towards the end of his visit. So I'll probably do something fun for that. But just some quality time. Y'all, okay, wait, hold on. One of my coworkers the other day was talking about like wrestling gators like it's just a normal thing. And I was like, "How do you learn how to do that?" And they looked at me like I was crazy. And I was like, "Is this a thing that is like but like it's a valid question. Like how do you learn like I it it's valid, right?" I know, touching grass is crazy. Tokyo, thank you so much for 27 months. Hi, Tokyo. It's nice to see you. How you doing? Well, yes, correct. Are you even going to trust me if I answer that question? I'm curious what your answer is. Well, yeah, you go do it, and then if you just hope. Well, isn't it dangerous? Like it's like they they have teeth that can eat you, right? I don't know. I don't know. But no, that is true. Living is dangerous. That's a fact. Biff does have teeth, but I don't think his teeth can eat me. I also have I don't think I can eat them back. I feel like if I just bit them for fun while it was alive, it would go very differently than if it bit me for fun. When Momo and you went on an airboat tour, your tour guide was the most Louisiana man you've ever met, and he had a lot of stories of wrestling gators. Yeah, I guess it's just a thing that people do when you live around gators. Like you just are like, "What's up? Let's wrestle." I don't know. Why did I talk about that? Where did that come from? Oh, because Alpha said something about croc wrestling. Yes. No, that is true. But see, I think if I set out to like wrestle a gator, I I'm really right now in my head trying to think of like setting out to wrestle a gator. And like I also don't think that I think it's kind of unfathomable for me. Like I think I'd be open to like skydiving or like cliff jumping or something like that, which is also dangerous. But like wrestling a gator, yeah, I don't think I would do that. You should wrestle a gator while wearing Crocs. That's the only way to do it, of course, yeah. Anyways, that was a huge tangent. But yes, I'm here and I'm finally done with my training. So, um yeah, I think this so that being said, now I have 3 weeks of having little man here who's not so little anymore. I'm pretty sure he's taller than me at this point. Um So I'm still going to be here probably 4 days a week, I think. Schedule might fluctuate a little bit depending on what things look like for our plans. But it's a lawnmower. Waffles. 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 You cannot fight that. You will not win. Waffles. Waffles. That will not go well for you, my love. Um Hi Nexus, how you doing? Oh, he got Biff on it now too. No, clearly the immense danger of the lawnmower, correct? I feel like Waffles trying to wrestle a lawnmower is equivalent to me trying to wrestle a gator. Let's be real. Let's be real. I don't think that's gonna go well for me or Waffles. Uh heck and heck. What was my train of thought? Where did it go? It's gone now. I really had a goal of playing a little more Claire Obscure today. And then, like, literally, I was legitimately thinking of playing some of the blueprints offline on like one night when I was like, it was like 10 p.m. And I was like, I could play like 2 hours of blueprints. I just want to know what happens next. That being said, I did not. But yeah, I just need to discover all the secrets of this game and then I can let it go. With Pal World, was there an update or are you just like because I have Pal World too. I'm pretty sure Darth gifted it to me. And I haven't really put too much time into it. There's a big update. Was there? Okay. Oh, I don't need a controller for this game. Tell me about this update. Really? Maybe we'll play that tomorrow. Oh, yes. I was saying I'm not 100% sure of what my schedule looks like. I know it'll be like 4 days a week, but I just don't know what days yet. So I'm talking about that with Ethan tonight, and then I'll figure that out and post in the Discord and on the calendar, let you all know all those things. But the best part of everything is that officially training is done, so I'm no longer bound to being absolutely stressed out of my mind. Hooray. I gave my tour, my sign-off tour. No, JK, my sign-off tour is this upcoming Wednesday, where I have to actually take guests that are there to have a tour and not just people that are there to help us learn on a tour. So that's scary and exciting. And then after I do that, then I'll get scheduled probably like 1 day a week here and there. So it should not affect us hanging out here. Hooray. A bunch of new pals. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we'll play that tomorrow then. Maybe today is the final day of discovering every single secret that this game has to offer. Just kidding. But maybe we'll discover enough secrets that I feel like I could leave this here for now. You know what I mean? Those are some scary looking clouds outside. Not a big fan of survival crafting style games. Oh, fair. Okay. I liked Green Hell a lot, and I really liked The Forest, so I wonder, that sounds similar. Been up till 5 a.m.? Oh my goodness, you are enjoying that game. That's great! Oh, how's Hearthstone looking? Ooh, what's Tunic? Also, how was GDQ? And your travels? Oh, Golden Leapers? Leapers are in the game right now? That's crazy. You know, I was thinking about whenever the next Battlegrounds patch happens, the 0.2 or whatever happens, maybe I'll play it and see what happens. We'll see. Hi, David. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Why is that? Got to be in the audience. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Their dog used you as a pillow pretty much the whole time. Well, that sounds like heaven and wonderful. There is nothing better than getting to be dog furniture. When you got home, were your doggos jealous, though? What should I do? I think it's going to take me a moment to remember how to play this game anyhow, because it's been like a week and a half. Wildfires? Ooh, dang. That's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that, David. I hope it stops being smoky and terrible soon. I wasn't sure what the right verb was there, so stops felt correct. Hey, Jeff. It's done. It's officially done. Yesterday was my last day. I'm so happy that it is done because my brain was getting very overwhelmed. When I say last week was a rough one, it was a rough one. Also, the day-to-day of just like going to training for 9 hours, coming home, like writing all my notes in a way that I could remember them, and then going to sleep and doing it over and over again was getting a little maddening. Yeah. For about 5 minutes straight. Yup, you messed up. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I think the build here is a bedroom build. Also, everyone think no parlor thoughts. Parlor, no parloring. Please. And thank you. Also, I'm pretty sure I left a couple, like, clues and puzzles halfway done, which is, yes. But the last day I streamed this felt pretty important. Telonius, thank you so much for 38 months! How long have we been in this mansion? 39 months. Crazy. How you doing? "84 years, sure has." Hey, Aru. Doing well, how are you? Oh, it's so nice to see everyone. Well, yes, I will take some footsteps. Heck you, parlor. Glad to hear it. Also, I know I was a little bit late today. So timing-wise, I'm really just at the mercy of whenever their flight lands, and they were delayed. So I think I should still be able to be here for like 5 hours today, which is lovely. Oh, yes. Yay, we got this done. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. I think I was solving... Oh, yes, I was solving a safe somewhere. I sure was. I don't remember where, though. I think it was the office. No, I got the office one done. Yes, I did get the office one done. Oh, bananas. I don't want to do the parlor, but also the boiler room here feels kind of bad because there's only one way. Well, there's only one way things could go, which is like not the worst, I guess. I guess, right? But this is like deadening a door that I don't need to But okay, here's the thing about the parlor. I don't even need the gems this game anyway. So like really taking the parlor is the bad decision. But like it's still in the pool, so it's going to show up. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. So Biff has an ear infection. So he's at least he's not in a diaper anymore. Though he sometimes still needs one a little bit. Yeah, you know, we're thriving here, y'all. Every single one of us thriving. Sure can't. Sweet baby cannot catch a break. It's truly, yes, correct. Always something with Mr. Mans. I mean, this is fine, I guess. It was a dead end, which is perfect. He sure does. Momo, thank you so much for 35 months. Sure is a lot of sub Sammys, and now I want a sandwich. Thank you so much. How you doing, Tuka? And Tuka with 34 months as well. Oh, 35 and 34. Thank you so much for 34 months. How you doing, Tuka? Hi, Valenon. I know, I'm so happy to be here. I'm excited because Gavin's favorite food is Taco Bell. And unless that has changed, and I hope it hasn't, which means that we're going to have Taco Bell for dinner tonight. Oh, yeah. Those of you that just came in, how are we doing tonight? How are we doing today? Time zones are crazy. I've never actually looked at these. Yeah, you know what? I have never looked at these camera feeds, and I feel like that's maybe dumb of me. But like, why would I need to look at them? Are there special clues and secrets and hints and play? Thank you so much for 34 months. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Ooh, Aru. You should use some for fun. I mean, he's 13. I get it. I feel like my favorite food when I was 13 was like Burger King. Oh, very nice, Chuka. Oh, so is this your break now? You and me both, Valenon. When I say that life is hectic, I am not lying. I don't want to stop myself from being able to see all the things. And it's really only helpful for one room, which is the one forward. So let's just do the storeroom, I guess. Missed the beginning of stream because you were in the... Oh no, not the manager's office. She wants to add more work for you. Oh no. That also sounds like an oh no. Is that an oh no? Oh my heart, that's so nice. I'll cry, I'll do it. Yesterday for our last day, you know what I did? I cried, because of course I did. One of our trainers started telling us how proud she was of us, and I just, of course, I just cried a lot. But of course we expect that. Listen, crying is really healthy for your soul. I'm just saying. Come back for personals. Oh. And it's 3 to 4 weeks of vacation. Amazing. You're so close. Sure am. Big crier here. I was talking to my best friend on the phone yesterday, and she mentioned some stuff about like medical billing and stuff that sounded really confusing and stressful. And I thought of you, Momo. Not for the confusing, stressful aspect of it, but also, yes. Oh, that's good at least. Oh, that sounds fun. You saw the silliest blueprints thing yesterday? Tell me more. How do you do that? I would like to have a conversation with that person so they can tell me how they did that, because I'm not achieving that. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I shouldn't draft this until I can draft it somewhere here for the window's sake. And then there's some other hints and clues of things that I need to keep in mind, but I don't know what they are yet. So at least we got the window. Hi, Wig. Thank you. Laundered them into gems and then... Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Also genius. Do I have a key card? Did I sure do. Oh, a shovel. I only got the shovel because I didn't pick the hovel. Oh, I picked the hovel. You know what? Who needs this side of the house? Am I right? Oh, like restarting the game over and over again to complete the day one challenges. I like that. Oh, no. I, too, would be very upset. Oh, wait, I guess I could log into the network here, and the security terminal's online anyways, so I could do the security one. Get infinite steps? That's a lot of steps. Remote terminal access. I have a key card, so we should set it to high. And we don't care about offline mode because we have a key card. I still would like to move the foundation. Heck, a parlor. We do need to start building this way, though. Deluluville is crazy. Oh yeah, I was spinning a globe, and then there was supposed to something was supposed to happen when I spun the globe, but nothing happened. Oh, this is dead ends, isn't it? Yep. Oh. That's really funny. So dead end rooms are more common today, but also rooms with 4 doors are more common today. So which is it, game? Which one is it? Which one is it? Also, I wish I bought my food after this. I also have a compass for more north-facing rooms today, so yeah, we have all kinds of more of this today. Also, I went in here, but I regret it because I need to go do other things really quickly because I'm going too far north without building sideways. Oh, a key. I forgot about this. Sure is an all or nothing day. What does the dowsing rod do? I don't know, but I don't think that I want it. Also, how do I know how to make a dowsing rod if I don't even know what a dowsing rod is? I mean, I guess in-game me knows what a dowsing rod is, so she's real smart, and I'm really impressed with her. Looks for hidden things. Ooh, how do you know this? You smart person? A big breakthrough. Ooh, tell me more. Unless you can't, but I'm curious. All of your remaining stars with your allowance? Oh. Dye cleaning. That's a lot of money to start out with. Oh, you can't tell me more. Okay, fair. Oh, how's your Pokopia? Why is it so hard for me to say? Game going. Hi, Jane. How's it going? Pokopia. I really want to see the new Mario movie. I still haven't seen it yet. The one with Yoshi? That's got nothing to do with Pokemon. I just wanted to share that. How you doing, Jane? We go north. Do I even have enough steps to do actually anything today? I feel like I had very specific things that I was like, I need to do this today. But now I don't know what those things are anymore because it's been so long. And I did not leave myself enough notes or clues to know what I'm trying to remember to do. Oh, we've also been working on dealing with our gnat problem. And we got some of those things that have like the blue light, the things that you plug into the outlets. And yeah, they're pretty rough. There's so many of them stuck to those little things, and I feel almost bad for them, but I wish they would stop flying at my face. And then I feel like I would feel less bad about it. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. My training is finally over, and I'm so happy about it. You know, that's yeah, I think I do, Dinosaur. I think that's correct. A glitch of a missing legendary building kit? Oh no, wait. So you just... That sucks. Oh, sick. Why did my allowance get raised? Because of an experiment that I am doing. Oh, yeah, I'm so happy to be back here. I know, I was gone for a little bit. Oh, that's nice. If I lose half my steps, I only have 8 steps. That's not a lot of steps. If I build the passageway, that's 6 of those 8 steps that I didn't want to lose in the first place. Heck. Oh, this is a place where I kept spinning the globe, and I needed to figure this out, and I couldn't, but it's somewhere in this room because they're all somewhere in this room, and oh. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Try 1111. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, then 1112. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. That's crazy. That's a lot of guessing. Jeff, that's wild. Have you ever met anyone who actually their password is password? LOL. Y'all did the same brain. Congratulations. You work in cybersecurity. Oh, yes. Well, yes, you sure have. Cybersecurity, who needs it? Password? Password. No one's going to guess that. I mean, it's kind of genius, though. I feel like I'd be like if I was someone that was trying to like hack into someone's account of something, I feel like I would never guess password because I'm like, no one is dumb enough to have their password be password. Or like if you write it in like SpongeBob letters with like a big one and a little one and an uppercase and a lowercase. No one's gonna guess that, right? Okay, the key to this is somewhere in this room because the rest of them have been in the room. So I just need to look at everything so very closely. That feels like it's pretty on topic, actually. I think the fact that I can spin the globe has something to do with the safe. Or you can just spin the globe, but also I'm pretty sure nothing in this game is just for funsies. Because anytime I think something is for funsies, it's like, hey, you're not using your brains hard enough. And then my head says, ow. Yeah, I'd like to believe the best in people, that maybe they're not that absent-minded. There's a secret in this room. And I am going to find it as long as my attention span allows me to try to do so, and then I will try to find it again later when I try it again. Speaking of attention span, I feel it running out. It is actively leaving me right now. I think anytime I go to spin the globe just to spin it, we know that all hope is lost. I think we should all just take note of that. Is this room? Two chairs. But there's not two chairs. There's two chairs here, but there's a table between those two chairs. And then whatever that looks like sunglasses and a picture frame. This is not this room. Well, no, it's not, because there's two doors. There's a door and a door. This looks like the conference room, because there's a big table, or a dining room. That actually does look like the dining room. Did I count the books on the shelves or the boards on the ground? There's too many books. That's too big of a number. I think it's so weird that there's this empty picture frame here, but I can't do anything with it. Okay, I give up. Attention span, gone. Attempted. We'll come back later. Correct. I would be the worst for that job. I got a whole lot of dead ends. That's really funny. I did Related, unrelated, I lost track of time when I was taking a shower and I accidentally did not condition my hair today. That's all. That's the whole story, so it's not really a story. Yay, footsteps. But I also decided that I don't hate my hair today, even though I did not condition it. A brick? Ah, but I see what you did there. And nothing. We got a brick and nothing. Wait. Wait. I can make... I can do the thing. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Just everyone, just okay, hold on, wait. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, but then I go up to 11, 12, 13, 12, 11. Wait, I can go like collect steps down here. This one doesn't make a lot of sense to go collect. It is 10 steps though, but it does take a lot of those steps to get there. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna attempt this. And I can go buy some bananas. I'm gonna attempt this. Wait. No, this is fine because I don't need gems to build any rooms. However, I cannot buy bananas anymore. And that is also a dead end. But I do have the 2 pieces I already need. I have the magnifying glass and the metal detector. So at least there's that. So we have that going for us. And we have running shoes. So there's a chance that it will not take all of the steps that we expect it to take. Hi, world. How are you? What sounds like Christmas? Wait, this is very exciting. Yes, I cannot go buy bananas. Don't go there. I gained 2 steps, so it's a net positive. Oh, a brick and nothing. LOL. I'm doing so good. I'm so happy that all my training is done. Very excited to be back here again. It feels like it's been forever. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Footsteps? Oh, nope, dang it. Uh-oh. Thank goodness. Come on, run and shoes. Well, at this point, we should be able to make it, right? Oh, sure can. Let's go. I've been trying to do this forever. What does this give us? Is it a prism key? Okay, that's fine. I wanted to know what this note said. Thaw only in the event of my death. Well, that was okay. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remains shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. Ooh, do you have snacks for us? But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Wow. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I had no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of her disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolstered this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I am not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Oh no, this is old news. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secret locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in the house. I knew all this. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. No, sure didn't. Definitely didn't. Not me. I definitely did not do that. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. There's no snacks in here even? I was promised snacks. The way that I worked so hard to get to this message. Not only are there no snacks, I'm so sad. I am so sad. This was so rude. Whatever. Whatever. I'm fine. Emotionally, I'm okay. Emotionally, I'm great, even. Just fine. Fantastic. Wonderful. Amazing. All of the things. Respectable shopping center of the dead. Because I have 11 dead end rooms. It's great. I was about to say, where's all my gold? And then I had to pick up. Now I have 40 allowance. I have so many words that I would like to say that I cannot say. Because they are rude. What a heckin' butthead. Okay, I told myself I wasn't going to do this, and I remember that distinctly, but guess what? I'm not good at learning my own lessons, so this is fine. I'll just do it once today. One time for the schoolhouse, and that's it. Just one. Because don't you have random piles of dirt in your schoolhouse? I thought everyone just had random piles of dirt in their schoolhouses. Mr. Nibbles, not Mr. Nibbles. I don't hate the conference room here. Okay, the dormitory is also kind of nice. It does lock that corner out from being able to, but like so does everything else. And especially if we build a bunch of classrooms, the dormitory is helpful. Assuming that we are able to access this dormitory. All right, sounds good, Momo. Drive safe. And no fast vroom vroom, please. Be safe. Safe is important. Correct, or else. Heckin' heck. I need those gems. Here we go. I'm not prepared. This is our first logic of the day. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. Heckin', you are the worst. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so that has to be false because the gems cannot be in two separate boxes. So this is false. This is ridiculous and just the worst. So this is true. I did not let the white box break my brain, and I'm so thrilled about that, honestly, truly, legitimately. Can't roll this globe, can I? Right, so this was put here to help us with the gallery, I think, but also this is blue, this is purple, and this is orange. But it's not, because they got it wrong. That's a lot of thinking that yeah. Wait, did I just accidentally only leave myself one way north? Sure did. Please don't be a dead end. This is actually 2 gems because we opened this safe as well. Mr. Nibbles is doing great. We're gonna build this way first. So might as well reroute it that way first to see what we get for our maps, even though I kind of have a good idea now of what gives us opportunities. I have 40 gold. I guess I don't really mind losing 1 gold. Man, if only things started, like if I could rotate things, that would be immensely helpful. But like all of these are essentially a dead end anyway, so I might as well build another classroom, right? Heckin' silly, silly, dumb math. It's a made-up world that uses pretend math. I'm a little pressed about the dartboard, can you tell? This cuts off the foundation, but gives us 2 options, and I think I like that. No. No, the dartboard is super... Me and the dartboard were besties. I'm not mad at it ever at all. I don't get upset every time I see that I have to do a dartboard. No, not me. We'll make it low because we didn't have the dartboard. And we change the offline mode to unlocked if we have the opportunity to do that. Thanks, I hate it. And also you give me a security door, and that's so rude after I already sacrificed to have my steps is crazy. I got a bad feeling about this school day. Yeah, I guess I will do that. I was hoping for something that could give me some steps. Okay, I set it to low, and this also having a security door is actually diabolical. Actually just so incredibly rude. I am so upset right now. That's the end of the day. That's crazy. Unless I, like, missed a key somewhere. Oh, man. That sounds so familiar. All of the training days that I was outside all day, it was, like, felt the exact same. And our uniform has, like, a V-neck, and now I have a V-neck tan, and I'm like, what do I do? What do I do about this? Oh, good. Yeah, no. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh. Currently in the house have yet to be collected. There is a key card. Where's the key card at? Okay. The game continues. What exactly is a reverse V-neck? I just keep getting the dark room over and over and over again, but that's the only thing that does not end in a dead end. Well, no, the security... Oh, no, because security's locked. However, I do have a key now. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, a reverse V-neck. Of course. Yeah, it's heckin' warm out. We got the whole, like Florida got the whole, hey, there's a tropical storm developing. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, I think one of the answers on this was really funny. Yeah. When H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. GG's Quinn. Bold move. Let's see how that plays out. Buford, I got nothing for you, sweet love. Not yet. This boxes us in as well. This is helpful. Good. Yes, of course. Buford, not yet, honey. Why is everything locked? Alright, this is actually the end of the day. Bummer. That's crazy. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not upset. Buford, not yet, honey. Go lay down, please. Not yet. You got 45 minutes, my good sir. Also, I'm gonna have to take a break at that point to take care of the babies. So guess what we are gonna have for the first time in a very long time? We're gonna have some words on stream while I go do that. We haven't had that in a while. The schoolhouse, it got me again. Sure did. It was like, you can't be trusted with the schoolhouse. No longer for you. Buford, lay down, honey. Not yet. No, sir. I need to figure out what to do with this whole, like, radiation thing that is offered down here, but I don't quite know what to do about it, and I need to do something in the house that changes it. Buford McFly. No, sir. Not yet. This technically can have the window. I feel like in order to discover all the secrets of the spare room, you need to, like, it gets to be in one exact place in the home, and you need to figure out where that is. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Okay, let's pretend that's true. Only one of the statements on this box are false. If that's false, then they're both false. So the gems are not in the white box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. If that's true, then the gems are not in a box with a true statement. But there's two false statements, so no, wait. If that's true, then the other one is false, so the gems are in a box with a false statement, which is this one. Ugh, I hate this. I hate when I get it right. I can't explain why I hate when I get it right. That is the farthest thing from my happy place. The parlor and the place with the darts are actually legitimately the farthest away I could ever be from what is my quote-unquote happy place. Okay, we do love a key card, though. LOL. Things to set on fire, maybe. Okay, I have pawn, bishop, rook, knight. Oh, the study in the office. So I think I have all of them. I only need one of each, question mark? I can't remember. Hi, horse thief. I know, I was very invested. I'm quite disappointed that it's ending. I knew everything that was going on the whole time. Like when that one team did that one thing, you know? However, I do know that everyone's really mad at Argentina, I think, right? That part I got. I'm dialed in there. Wait, what? Because of the World Cup? Until we got slapped by karma? Oh yeah, I had two coworkers, and I was at work at the time, that were very invested in England beating Argentina, and they had big feelings. It sounded pretty tragic. Oh, I should open up my little screenshot folder. If I wait for... If I go north once, twice... On the 4th rank, or whatever, is a great place for the courtyard. But also, I don't even have a shovel, so I don't know why I'm planning around that. I am so bad at geography. I got nothing. 0 things to contribute. How do people feel about Spain? These games are all just like one and done, right? Like, it's not a best of however many. Ooh, I too love some paella. Heck, I'm hungry. A best of 90. That's a lot of games. Honestly, with the length that the World Cup has gone on from my purview, I believe that. Ah, yes. Right, 90 minutes. Of course, that's what I meant too. Guess who only left herself one way north again? It's me! Oopsie. Ooh. Okay, hello? So we go north from D3, and then over 3, and then up 3. Up 2. Well, that's already ruined. Unless we don't need to follow the exact blueprint, and we can just go to the X marks the spot on the map. Oh, heckin' heck. I don't know anything about the Dodgers. Courtyard gives us 2 pathways north. Hallway gives us 1, but also 1 west. And a key. I'm glad I did not just buy a sledgehammer. Wait, you know what's really funny? The red rooms are like nowhere to be found for this game. When I have the shelter, they're like, nah, I don't feel like being here. But when I don't have the shelter, they're like, hey, I'm here. Hey, I'm here. Hello, hi, hello, I'm here. I feel like I've done this experiment a few times, but also we like permanent gold. Any permanent effects I'm a sucker for. This isn't something I wanted to shelter myself from. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then over 1. So hypothetically, it would be in this room. Oh yeah, we did the safe here. Oh yes, a lot of you are baseball fans. Okay, so if we do the study, I think we have pretty much everything for the chess pieces. Oh man, that's gonna annoy me. I could do the gymnasium, and then I have options again. But there's 2 better red rooms I would like to protect myself from. Bummer. So we have this one room that we can't get to, and that's sad. A boiler room. Yeah, for having the shelter, we have a big lack of red rooms in the house. That's one of them. That one in archives. And then weight room also. Is there a chess piece in here? Hi, Toads. Thanks to hydrate. Okay, but here's the thing. I don't want to use the red room thing on a red room that's a sad one, right? I need at least one gem, but I also don't want a dead end here, so now we have no gems. And that's really bad because we're about to draft again. I dislike how long it takes for the computer to connect. I'm very used to everything going very quickly. It doesn't need to take that long. I appreciate your lurk. I have really been enjoying it. I hope you're doing well. Okay, there's a gem somewhere. Oh, I know where the trunk is. It's in the den, all the way down here. Hmm. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Wow, I really took a boop, 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 boop way of getting here. Also, no, it's the one right above this room. So since this is potentially something, because the treasure map, I definitely want to go get some gems first and not accidentally call it a day. It's forever. I do not have the patience. That's crazy. I mean, I would have to have the patience if that was just normal everyday life. Same way with TV shows now, how we're like so spoiled. Oh, good. Just a bunch of money. Where's that gem that I missed? No, that's so true. I remember I've tried to play Battlegrounds on a plane. It was not a good idea. Because of course it wasn't. Where's that heckin' gem I missed? This sure does look like the spot to dig with. What am I going to dig in here? There's nothing to dig. But there's no dirt pile. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'll ask Biff. That's a great idea. Man, I hope this door is not locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Blessings. Okay, these doors cannot be locked because I have the foyer. And it makes it fancy because I called it a foyer. I do need some keys. Where am I going to get a heckin' shovel? Also, it would be very ideal if the game just felt like putting all of those in one place. Also, the showroom if I buy something there, is it forever or is it just for the day? No, sir, Buford, not yet. You're getting there, though. Your time telling's getting better. No, sir, not yet. I already have the commissary, and it did not have a shovel. Okay, bless a dining room. We get a lunch and a dinner, and the dinner required us to have a boiler room, which we don't have, but at least we get 20 more steps. Buford, no, honey. Not yet. Almost. Go lay down, please. Almost time, I promise. I just need a heckin' shovel. I would like to find out what this treasure is. I know. How dare I? It's my favorite game. Oh, look. It's so fun and cute, and I love it so much. Okay, 12, and then the weird diamond means flipsky doodle, means... Yes. Okay, so 21 minus 20 is 1, because this is math that we do in normal times. Cool. All right, we have 8 plus 7 is 15, but we flip it around because it's fun and cute, so it's 51. And then we add 10, so it's 61, and then we flip it around again because super fun and cute, and it's 16. Okay, a third of 1 minus a third of 1 is 0. Times 20 is 0. Plus a third of 18 is 6. I hate you with my whole heart, my entire being. Buford, not yet, honey. No, sir. If there's no shovel here, I'm gonna call bananas. You give me a battery pack and a wagon, but you won't let me have a heckin' shovel? Can we just talk about that real quick? That's crazy. That lady's wearing a necklace with that, with the moon thing on it. Where and how? Why is the metal detector going off? Well, that's not very helpful. I'm also really bummed that there is 2 spots in this house that I cannot ever reach. LOL, that's fine because we don't really have much room left to build, so that's fine. Is it too much to ask to just get some treasure around here? You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans is crazy. To draw tomorrow rooms while drafting? What is a tomorrow room? I don't think there's anything left in here for me to look at. Oh, like sauna. Heckin' heck. I didn't realize that I don't have any gems. Owl with 52 months. 52 months is in fact a year. Yes, good math. How you doing? Thank you so much. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. It would be a confusing house to show someone around in. Correct. Okay, so if you want to go to the bathroom, you have to go around the pool, then through the closet, ignore the dark room. If you get to the dartboard, you've gone too far. Yeah, this house, definitely not for guests. I'm sorry, Owl. Well, it's nice to see you. Ugh, at least we get more money tomorrow. All right, let's just go to the break room. Nope, don't go in this room. Thank you. I'm so upset that we have the treasure map. It's the curse of the shovel, man. Anytime I want a shovel, the shovel's like, no. No, thank you. You want me to show up? Nope. Also, we didn't get the study, so we can't try to do the chessboard either. Bananas. I will, with the when I call it a day in the game here, I will take a quick break to take care of puppos. I hope he didn't hear me say that. I would prefer to not get yelled at. You're a panda in the cube anomaly? That's crazy. That sounds like so much fun. Those are the games I miss. Opulent shopping center. Well, yes, look at all our shops. Very opulent, much shopping. All right, let's see if I still have words on stream. Okay, looks like I do. So I'm going to take a quick break here, take care of pups. And I will be back very shortly. Are we here with it? Dang, Owl, that's a whole lot. Well, yes, exactly what Alpha said. Okay, let me make sure this works. I'm going to start it. And we'll have the relaxing Blueprints music behind us. And as soon as it starts working, I'm going to go take care of baby pups. Perfect. Okay, thank you. I will be back. Enjoy the game. Hi, friends. Oh, the music stopped. Owl holding it down. Also, Alpha. GG's. Buford, you already got everything, my good sir. I got nothing else for you. All right. I'm sad the game music stopped. I mean, I guess I thought it would maybe. Okay. Let's go. Oh, he's got an ear infection. Never a dull moment with Mr. Buford. Oh, sir. Not with you. That makes sense. I think also the music is all like timed. Like I think it's got a certain amount of time to it and it does not loop. I'm going to do a quick check-in on their flight. I did not because I didn't have all of the rooms I needed last round. So hopefully today we will finish chess pieces. Yeah, the boy, he's a trouble. I mean, he's not a troublemaker. I just wish he would stop getting sick and hurt and injured and all the things. Yeah, I'm talking about you, my good sir. I'm gonna go down there later, however. I would like to get the burning glass thing. And also, yes, we'll go down there later. Okay, I think we want to make sure that we don't accidentally take too many pathways north. Hey, Plug, how's it going? I know I need to check out a library book eventually. Wait, hold on. Did I get more books and I haven't checked them out yet? No. I don't need any of the drafting strategy books. I know there was like I was trying to figure out the thing with the letters, but I gave up on it for some reason. Oh, valid. I just finished my 4 weeks of training yesterday, so I am with you. I'm feeling better though, for sure. I could use like 1 day of being a potato, but that'll happen eventually. I trust the process. This is the earliest I've ever been offered trophy room, and it's so far away attainably. But I hope your workday was good. This is great because we have a lot of things in here that we can buy with our excessive amount of money. Oh, I didn't get a shovel last turn. Oh, I did not. It's kind of funny, though, that I'm like, man, I'm so tired of taking notes. My brain is so exhausted, and I'm like, let's play this game. This game that requires a very large amount of taking notes. Okay, let's see if the diary is in here, because I haven't been offered this in a very long time. So if the diary is in here, then we can get the coat check thing. Momo, thank you for the yummies. Okay, perfect, it is. Are the babies in here right now? Biff is wandering in here. I think he may have heard me. You want a treat? He's like, what? Well, yes. Waffles! Oh my gosh. It's like you didn't just have dinner literally 5 minutes ago. Okay, okay. Okay, alright. Okay, well, can you sit? Can you sit? What is happening? Why is it so hard to sit? put so much effort into that and he still missed. That was crazy. Thank you, Momo, for the yummies. Starving for hours, days even. The aftermath is always the funniest part. When they're like, what do we do now? What choice do we make at this point? Buford, hey, he definitely does not want that, especially with your cone. Buford, hey, honey. Thank you, Momo. It sure does. Oh, it definitely is like a ritual for them. Bath by lamp, but legitimately. Now he's just sitting there. Hold on. What is he doing? Waffles? Oh, digesting? Buford, please stop slamming your cone into me. Oh, there's the queen. Well, that makes sense. Wait, does this have to do with the globe? This is a very Mary Poppins umbrella with the duck head. Right, let's go to coat check. Although we do have the tomb today, so like it is just down there and we don't need to get a coat check. Momo, I hope your drive home was safe and uneventful. But I am begging you to stop running your cone into me. Pretty please. I guess I could have taken a dead end there. Yeah, the more dead ends, the better here. Because we have the tomb. I feel like I should try to pick up Cone Boy because he's just sitting here waiting for me to do it. But it's going to be, like, very challenging. Because he's Cone Boy, you know? Ah! Our very elderly neighbor is checking his mail. Waffles. 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 Our very unassuming elderly neighbor is checking his mail. Waffles hated it that so much. For whatever reason. That's crazy. Waffles. That's not nice. Waffles. Don't be mean. He is literally not doing a single thing to you. That's crazy. I mean, I guess. This is not great. This house is not shaping up to be our best run. I hope things change. I mean, this unlocks 2 more. Any of these will, but do we want more gems? On day 13 in the observatory, I would know if I looked in the book in the library that I have currently, but that sounds like a lot of work, and I can't backtrack at this point. So, I guess I'll do the logic thing. I heckin' hate the parlor. I do not enjoy. Gems are not in the black box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so they're both false. Wait. No, they're both true. The gems are not in the black box. That's true. Okay, but if that's true, then this is also true. So then everything's true, so it's not true. The gems are in the white box. If that's true, then this has to be true. Then this has to be false. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. So these are both true or they're both false. If they're both true, then this has to be false, which is not possible. So they both have to be false. So the gems are not in the white box. So this has to be true that the gems are not in the black box. So it's got to be the blue box. Bleh. Okay, it's fine. This is why we took the second winding key. Okay. I don't understand. All right. I should have done the black or the white box because those are the only ones mentioned here. The gems are not in the black box. Or the gems are in the white box. Heck and heck and heck. As true as a statement on the black box. I don't know. I don't know. The statement is as true as the statement on the black box. As true as the statement on the black box. So if this is true, then this is true, then this has to be false. But that's not possible. So if this is true, so if this is false, the gems are not in the white box, and this is false, then this is true, that the gems are not in the black box. And that's not possible because then it's not in either box. I don't understand. This statement is as true as a statement on black box. I don't understand. They can't all be true. And that would make them all true. But then if these are false and the gems are not in the white box, wait, hold on, this statement, if that's false, then it is not as true as the statement on the black box. I don't know, man. This hurt my brain. Heckin' bless you. I don't understand. I honestly, that was truly a shot in the dark because I did not know what to do at that point. So sick, cool, fantastic, wonderful. I hate this game sometimes. Man, it makes my brain hurt. Also, yes, I'm super fine. Doing great. Mentally doing fantastic. Just living my best life right now is where I'm at in life in general. Some have said that they think that I'm the happiest I've ever been, and I would say yes, they're correct. Right now, in this moment. Wait, what was the Her Ladyship's chamber thing? It said whenever you go in... Yeah, next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Whoa. Wait, but I have swim trunks. Why can't I go in the water? It says I have swim trunks. Oh, they're right there. LOL. Wait, but what? I am confusion. I purchased swim trunks. It said bring some keys with you. I spent 40 heckin' gold on that. I don't get it. Okay, the office is the other place that has... This has the king, right? So we have the king and the queen. I think I should be able to do the chess thing now, maybe. Right, so this is... This is exciting. The office is here. Her ladyship's chamber, that's queen. Nook has a rook. Guest bedroom has a pawn. We have the chapel, so that's bishop. That's everything, right? Queen, king, pawn, rook, bishop. Knight, you're right. Security room or observatory? I don't have either of those. Wait, maybe the swim trunks just put those things there and I need to empty the pool to get to them? Which would be rude. I don't want to go further north yet. It does sound like something this game would do. I guess I could go this way. No, because I don't have the basement key this time, and I need to have the basement key on this run to be able to do that. Is there a chess piece in here? There's a pawn in here. Balloons Tower Defense 6. You know, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Ready for math? My favorite kind of math. The math that makes absolutely no sense and isn't actually math. Wait, why is it being nice to me? 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15. Why is it being so nice to me? 3 plus 4 plus 1 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. 16. 4 squared. Oh, it's because it's really a very long puzzle and it's not being nice to me. It's just adding more layers and that's... Yeah, okay, cool. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Squared is still 1. Good, we're still going. Wonderful. I thought for a second, I was like, wow, it's actually being nice and easy, and I should have known better. Yeah, okay. So 20 minus 1 is 19, but then we flip-flop-a-roo because that's cute and fun, and it's 91. And then you subtract 20, and it's 71. And then another flip-flop, and it's 17. Cool, we're still going. Awesome. Right, great. Okay. A third of 3 is 1. Squared is 1. And you add another third is 1 and a third. Squared is heckin' 1 and a ninth. And then you add another third. No, sorry, 1. It's not a third, excuse me. Let me start over. I got, yep. 1 1 squared is 1. And then we're adding another 1 is 2 squared is 4. And then we're adding another 1 is 5 squared is 25. But then I'm subtracting a third of 15, which is 5, so it's 20. Please be done. It's not done yet? When is it done? When is it done? Okay, here we go. Again. Right, where's my bacon lines? We round it. And double bacon is round to the nearest 0. Cool. Cool. All right, 11 times 3 is 30. Wait, 11 times 5? No. Yeah, times 3 times 2. 11 times 3 is 33 times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is 44. No, 64. 66 minus 20 is 46. But we rounded to the nearest 0, and that's 50 divided by 5 is 10. That was so many. Oh, good, I got the trophy. Sick. Hooray. That's a trophy that I was very excited to receive. Grateful for the opportunity. Thrilled, happy, exuberant, living my best life. All of the above. Everything. All of it. They could keep the trophy, truly. I think I'm good. I really need the knight. Security is knight. Okay, so we can go down there now. Wait, why do I have security as knight? Where's the knight here? There it is. Okay. All right, let's go do the chest thing. Alpha, one of our, so like all the learning that I've been doing for my job training, one of our roller coasters top speed is 67 miles an hour. And the amount of 6-7 jokes that I have started making in a day is more than 0, which is now concerning to me. Also, what a random number for like the top speed of a roller coaster to be 67 miles an hour. All of the other ones ends in like 0s or 5s, but this one is not that. Owl, the fact that you have 2 of those emotes kills me. Not just 1 6 7 emote, but instead 2. Okay, I'm very excited about this chest thing. Is it here? Here it is. Okay. We have the rook, which is this one, I think. We have a pawn. We have the queen. The king. The knight. And the bishop. Nope. Okay. Whoa. Choose your power? Or choose your piece to receive. A new permanent power. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Each time you draft a room on the queen side west wing of the house, lose 5 steps and gain 2. Okay. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. That's kind of cool. Add the armory to your draft pool. I don't know what that is. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day. Oh, that's sick. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay, so if I chose the pawn, that would add the armory. It would maybe give me like 2 to 4 keys, depending on, because I have to get to rank 8. It does not help at all with the king. You can get some money. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Wait, is that from you being sick like 2 weeks ago? No, I'm so sorry. What a long flu. Draw floor plans up to 4 times. Dang. Ooh, what do I want to do? Okay, what is the armory? Like I want to pick this because I don't know what it is, but that's not a good reason to pick anything. Man, I feel like my tendencies are more towards the ambition of the pawn, because then I don't have to lock into any of these and I can find out what the armory is while not committing to it. But I'm sure it's good if it's like a superpower. And the resilience of the rook could still work for like the 2 corners. Yeah, I think I'm picking the pawn. Oh. Oh man, Chris, I'm sorry. I'm glad you recovered. That sounds stressful. Goodness, what a long illness. I'm glad you're feeling better. A radioactive aardvark. Speaking of superpowers, I'm already on book 5 of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Man, I'm so invested. It's such a good book series. Also, we were at the mall the other day, and at box lunch, They had a Princess Donut t-shirt and I really wanted to purchase it. Book number 5, which is the something masquerade. Oh, I need... Well, I guess I could go to the kitchen. How do I get to the kitchen? Okay, straight north. Momo, did you finish all of them? Oh, really? Oh, it gets real juicy at the end of 4. To be fair, that's like what I do now before I go to bed. Is it used to be play a sleepy game, and now I read Dungeon Crawl Carl to go to bed. No more sleepy games, only Carl. Oh, I went to the security room and I forgot to change the security settings because we do have a key card. But like, how much work is it for me to get there? Kitchen, den, foundation, parlor. Oh, all the way back down to then go all the way back up. Yeah, probably not worth. A TV series is crazy, but I am also very intrigued by that. Okay, yay, we can read the diary. I mean, it's not really an invasion of privacy if the key was willingly given to us, right? It's really difficult to figure out some of them, but I do really like this game. If you haven't played it, Chris, I feel like you would enjoy it because you have very massive brains in your head. Oh, really? Maybe it went viral? The Ladyship's Sleep Diary. That's not the diary I was looking for. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Why is this helpful to us? To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Hi, Sinky. I am cold. Hold on. Oh, y'all, I got a new Snuggie. It's not actually a Snuggie. It's called a wearable blanket, but I got it from work. So now I don't have to worry about my arms getting cold when I wear the blanket. And it's very soft. And it was $15. But look, I have sleeves and I also have a blanket on. And Biff wants to now sit in my lap. There is a pocket. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look at the pocket. I mean, it's like a hoodie pocket. But there's a pocket. It's a pocket. Is 96 outside. Putting that on is a declaration of war. Yeah, it's warm outside here too. However, the air conditioning is conditioning the air. Okay. I don't know if he's going to try to lie down, but I fear that I'm going to get smacked in the face with that cone. Okay. To begin, I thought it best to start with my room. Yes, we already read this. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 footsteps less, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Oh, I wonder if this has to do with where we decide to take a break. I retired to the guest room. Oh, heck. As soon as I need to use the keyboard, he's not going to be able to lay like this. That's a later problem, I guess. Also, I hope your air conditioning is also working, Sinky. 96 is rough. Retired to the guest room, yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I find despite having a choice between the two beds that neither prove to be very comfortable, I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration, 4 hours. Quality, very fragmented. Nothing special. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, no. There's more. I don't know what our main goal is anymore. I did the chess pieces and I got the pawn effect, which is like the panda of this game, because all of the different chess pieces had a different effect. And the pawn allows you to have any of them when you reach rank 8. You get to pick which one you want. And so that just happened just now. And we were also trying to do other things, but I can't remember what they were. So I was hoping that I would remember as the game went on. To collect the sanctum keys. Okay, perfect. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it, to avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual. 2 times as restless. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. About half the steps the following day, I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It is extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. That sounds lovely. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours, the best in many months. I awoke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. There's a bridge and stuff. I know, right? Biff, I can't. I gotta move you over, okay? Real quick. He's being a sack of potato. I'm trying to think of where there's a bridge that I know of. I'm gonna screenshot this. It looks like the chamber, but that's not possible. I'm not putting you down. I'm just moving you. I can't. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll find a compromise. I don't know how I'm gonna find a compromise with Mr. Stubborn, but I will be able to reach my keyboard shortly. Okay. There's no way this is comfortable for him. Okay, I guess it might be. It's definitely not comfortable for me, but that does not matter to him. Okay. Is that the room? That it looks like it would be the room that we draft in outside. I wonder if this has to do with where we call it a day. Oh no, I know, always. It's very confusing when I say that. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be confusing. Hi, Zaddy. Entire Wikipedia. Wait, I can explain everything. LOL. How you doing? I know, it's a mislead. I apologize. We are still here. I probably should not use the verbiage "call it a day" in normal ending of stream. Yeah, great. This is great. I was hoping like a gem requirement might lead me in some direction. Okay, once again, we have a treasure map. Very exciting. We just need a shovel. I do very rarely pick the garage. Even though it has 3 keys in it, but it is, in some ways, kind of a dead end. Like in this case, it is a dead end, and our only option forward is the chapel. Which, in order to get there... Hold on. Do we even... will there be enough steps to do anything? Break room. This is 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Potentially. Okay. Gave up on doing the things you think you want to do. Yes, correct. Because oh snap was definitely the beginning of all of this. Buford with the fart is terrible, buddy. At least he's comfortable. I don't know what this letter means, and I started trying to put them all together to figure it out, and they don't spell, like, unless it's like in the actual order, but like it's not, because it can't be. I'm very much going to need to get like the dining room or something. The only thing that's bad about... Oh, yeah. The armory. Hold on, the heckin' shovel. Oh, but I don't have enough money for the shovel. Ugh, it's never the shovel. If I had enough money, then this is the treasure map place, so that's a thing, but I don't have enough money to get the shovel. And I'm so close this time, and that's crazy, but I would have enough money if I went down to the tomb, because I have 1 billion gold in the tomb right now. Oh, maddening. And I only have 3 steps left, and I cannot get back to the break room. Bananas! Oh my gosh, tragic. Okay, well. I guess this is a good time to test to see if the diary holds anything, because we'll call it a day in... Nope, this is the maid's chamber. And she was talking about the servant's chamber. But I can't actually make it back to any bedroom. I only have 3 steps, and going through the gym is gonna end it. Heck. Buford, you're fine, buddy. There's so much gold left in that tomb. Maybe because it's an exterior room, that gold will just hang out there, maybe. Why of all days do you want to lay this way? The day that he is a satellite dish, I cannot get my mic any closer to my face because of his little satellite dish face. Man, I would be happy if I was getting free HBO. What are we trying to do? This is not gonna work for either of us. That was crazy. The grumbles are insane. Was that the segue to your tummy's grumbling? Cause same. All right, I would like to call my shot that now that I have the shelter, all of the red rooms are going to be nowhere to be found. That's crazy. Grumbly tummy. Let's start here. This can be green room day. Oh, we do love an early dinner, though. I'm here for an early dinner. This is basically the same as a dead end. Second dinner. I love second dinner. I love all the dinner. Every dinner. Breakfast for dinner. One p.m. is basically lunch. LOL. I wasn't even thinking of that. Well done. GG's. Who needs the access to the west wing of the house? Not us. Ooh, I do love brunch. I haven't had brunch in a very long time. Brunch is the best meal. Because then you can have like a little sweet treat at the end of it too. Mm-hmm. Literally, you can turn anything into a brunch item. Change my mind. You cannot. Are those like pancakes? But not quite a pancake, like a very, very dense pancake? Because I've never had one of those before. You would think that the breaker box would also be able to be lit up by the boiler room. The closet is very often filled with things that I don't actually care for. I probably should go build up from the nook. That sounds pretty good. Wait, okay, but some like Nutella though? Like strawberry Nutella pancakes? Oh, yes. My dreams. Thank you for your work, Lurk. Have a great work day. 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 Have a great wor on my Domino's 2 topping. Ooh, jalapeno and pineapple. Sweet and spicy. What about you? Another Domino's 2 topping pizza? Owie. Honey, this is not good for either of us. I do love a jalapeno pineapple pizza. I have the shelter this time, yeah? Yeah, I do. I just don't want the silly shelter rooms. Like the chapel, it's not that big of a loss. All right, let's get this over with. Here we go. Please just be kind. Please be nice to me. Please be an easy puzzle. I would not hate one easy puzzle. You'll open this box and find it empty. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. Okay, if that's true, then it can't be true. So, well, no, it could be, because the white box could be false and that box could be true. Wait, no. How could that, no, this isn't a, no, heckin', there's so many paradoxes. Okay. This box and the white box are both false. And if that statement is false, then this box and the white box are not both false, which means that one of them could be true. A true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. Are not both false. So if this is false, then this could still be true. But if that's true... Wait, okay, so you'll open this box and find it empty. If that's true, then a true box does not contain the gems. So it's a false box contains the gems, so this is false. And this is false, which is not a heck. My brain hurts. And Biff just farted. I want to cry. You will open this box and find it empty. A true box. So one of these has to be true. One of these has to be false. And the gems are only in one box. Okay, but if this is false, this box and the white box are not both false. Which would mean that would have to be true. I have 2 wind-up keys. Okay, well, that was true. A true box contains the gems. So this was true. So this is a false box contains the gems. which is one of these two things. I'm gonna guess here. I don't know. I can't anymore. Please be right. Oh, bless. Once again, lucky. Very lucky. Maddening is what this game is. I know that this room has other purposes, but I don't know what they are. Maybe it doesn't. No, there's literally not a single thing in this game that doesn't have extra purposes, because this game loves playing every mind game that it could possibly play with you. Thanks, Play. That's crazy. Wow. I never would have guessed that. Thank you so much for that answer. Very helpful. Oh, yay. I hope they help Owl. No worries. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming in. It was nice to see you. Bananas. In pajamas. I have no key card. Even though I had a break room last game. Alright. We will end in this space today. In the game. We will in-game end. Oh, here we go. Alright. Think happy thoughts. 6 times 3 is 18. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 6 is 12. 20 minus 5 minus 1 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Wait. That one was normal and not bad, and there was no symbols in the middle, and I'm confused, but I'm very grateful, and I will take it. We still need to try to crack the safe in... Oh, those are terrible. I don't need to go in there because there's nothing in there for us anyways. Heck. Wait. Am I dead-ended? Because everything north has the key card, and we don't have a key card. Oh, it's a dead end. Well. Wait, no. Ugh. Hi. Mid-sized villa. That's rude. I still have to do the... Okay, so wait. One of the things that I still do have to do is figure out this whole sigil thing. Sorry, hold on, y'all. I'm just checking the status of their flight to see what rest of stream looks like. Okay, probably have 1 or 2 more in-game days, depending on how long they take. Again, if you missed beginning of stream, I mentioned earlier that Ethan is getting Gavin. If you don't know who Gavin is, he's my little bonus kiddo, Ethan's kid, and he's going to be here for 3 weeks, and we haven't quite figured out our schedule yet, so I will figure that out with Ethan tonight. I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow, but I'm planning on being back 4 days a week now that training is over. So if I'm not back tomorrow, I will very likely be back the next day. So I appreciate your patience while I figure that out, but I will know by tonight if I'll be back tomorrow. I did indeed open the box and find it empty. Sure did. I'm gonna take the root cellar. I'm gonna never find a shovel, but like I think that there's something here. Maybe not. There's a whole lot of potatoes, and I sure have a sack of potato on my lap, so. With more dig spots, I would love to have a shovel. I'd love it. Bring me a great amount of joy. I would also love to make some moves in this game for this day in the game. You know, I truly did not value the laundering, and now I'm starting to understand how it could be pretty good. This is my most common experimental house feature. But it's so early that I feel like it's okay that I do this. Also, I just use so many north entrances. So many of them. All right, come on, shovel. Heckin' sledgehammer. need a sledgehammer. I need a shovel. Although making that battery-powered sledgehammer was quite exciting. Oh, a magnifying glass. Okay, I really did go in on some dead ends here. So it doesn't actually want me to swim. I think I've tried to put the spare room here. I think it needs to go further north for it to like actually gain anything. I know I'm gonna have to take the parlor soon. At least we still get 1 gem now from doing that one. And by soon, I mean right now. Honey, what is happening? Oh, look how much text there is. How exciting. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. This box has gems. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's just see. I just want to see. That's dumb. I'm upset at the outcome of that. Cool. It said this box has gems, and indeed it did. Oh, we already reached rank 5? Well, yes, I will enjoy a lunch. Ow, Buford, what's happening? Ow! Can I put you down now? Okay, and just like that, we are starting to draw ourselves into a corner. Ooh, a key and 4 doors. Well, yes. That's wonderful. Yes, that's true. And I do not know how to unlock those boxes. Hey, I got nothing for you. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, also to clarify, the goal was not to kill the fish. Oh, a heckin' shovel for purchasing? Well, yes. Wonderful. Thank goodness. I accept. Why does it consider the observatory a bedroom? No, not even not a happy coincidence. Oh, dang, dinosaur. Whew. Sheesh. You very much are. Yes, you are indeed. I think this is the first time I've actually gotten a shovel when I've picked the root cellar. Cool, an old shoe. Pebbles. You know, honestly, my heart wouldn't even be broken because they've taken it away from me so many times that at this point I expect them to take it away from me. And they were like, hey, you got a shovel. However, you know what's better than turnips? Pebbles. Oh, yeah, it sure does. Wait, I wonder if that's telling me that I can go around it. Like, I wonder if that's telling me that there's other... Unless that's all below. It has to be below. But, like, it looks like above. Why have I never walked this path before? Right, because I cannot. I guess I need the garage. I think I need the garage. If we can get the garage on the left side of the house, I think that would be lovely. If we want to investigate that further. This is the middle of the house, so yeah, I'm not expecting a whole lot of good things. Maybe like one nice thing would be nice though, if the game feels like being nice to me. Nice, thanks. One nice thing is all we get. Oh, this might be one of those, I have a screenshot of the good dig spots. This has to be not one of the not good dig spots. Look at all the wonderful red rooms we're getting. It's so lovely. I accept that. Hi, Pyro. No worries. Thanks for saying hello. I hope you get some rest, some recuperation. Okay, I'm gonna do the Great Hall. And unfortunately, I did not draft the foyer before I drafted the Great Hall. Buford, I got nothing for you, sweet boy. Ooh, nope, already did that. I did say I needed the garage, but then I just have to, well, yeah, okay, we will be able to open a lot of the doors on the Great Hall. The only thing is we need the breaker box now, because we need to be able to open the garage to be able to explore the other side of the thing. Oh no, play. David was talking about those too. I'm so sorry to hear that. At least we got our oh yes. Oh, well. Not even, like, literally nothing for that one? Right, I wanted to get the tomb. Because there has to be a way to get into here, but, like, maybe the tomb is not necessary. I don't understand how this is a bedroom. Like, where do you sleep? Well, yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you. Okay, breaker box, please. Also turnips. Also dining room. A safe deposit key? For who? For when? In what? The vault. Ooh. Yes. Pebbles. Oh, a key. A key is crazy. I was not expecting a key. Alright, I guess I will try to build north on the chapel and just hope for the dining room. Oop, I don't want to lose any more steps. Alright, I think we need to accidentally kill the fish. Oh, we're one shy. Crazy. Wait, yes, heckin', heck. Can I please have the dining room? I'll take the kitchen. Oh, crazy. Okay, I guess we don't need the bananas. Wow, that was amazing. Alright, now we're not even a little worried about steps. Now we can finish up over here first. Why are because it's a plant nursery. The babies can find somewhere else. This nursery is just for plants. I know only 3 large-scale events. Okay, but this is not going to be helpful if we don't have keys. Buford, I got nothing for you, baby. Right, so we've emptied the reservoir all the way. And, I mean, we need to keep it emptied. No, wait, no, 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 no. Oh, oh. Because there's a ton of, trunks down there that we don't know how to unlock. I mean, the aquarium is just right there. We're gonna fill it a little bit. Buford, no, sir. No, sir. Lay down, please. Oh, heck. Oh, wait, no, that's what I wanted. Sorry, fishies. I just want to know what happens. Please don't be dead or mad at me, or both. Wait, nothing happens. Oh, hold on. There's an arrow pointing to this filing cabinet. Wait, it's not all the way empty yet? Oh, heck, no, it's not. Wait, yes, it is. Why? Hey. 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 No. No. This one was actually a dog, so. Oh. Okay, there's an X in front of the grill. No, the fish are just away temporarily. It's pointing at a filing cabinet. Why are these empty? Oh, there's an X in front of this laundry machine, the middle one. Good job, Alpha. This one doesn't have anything. The X in front of the middle laundry machine. Pointing at the filing cabinet. Not the smoky heat. I don't understand why these are not all the way empty. I'm gonna build that room off of the library. Just kidding. Man, I sure am wasting a whole lot of steps. I really want to know how to get to the middle of this thing. And I do think it has to do with the tomb, but that would be so specific. Although everything in this game is absurdly specific, so like, oh. I forgot that I have this. Well, now we can go back to that door. LOL. I could have saved myself like so many steps just now. Because of the locker room, and I forgot. So this shirt actually is just doesn't actually do anything and is just a stylish shirt to just be there. There's no way. There's no way. Nothing in this game is just to be there. Y'all are silly. Wait. No, I did not mean to go here. Heckin' heck, I'm wasting all my steps. I feel less bad about wasting all those steps. Okay, so here's my dilemma. I'm one room away from having every single room in the house. And that's an achievement. And if I do the break room, then I can. If I do the vault, I do have the vault key. So I think I should do the vault. I'm just so... Ugh. All right, fine. Fine. I'm going to do the vault. Let's find out what this is. That's crazy. That, like, literally every single room except for the one. $304. Passport Fen Aries. I'm gonna screenshot these, I guess. Her real name is Jean Ribbon. But that has that sigil thing. Okay, let's go figure out what we can figure out about the garage. Also, this will definitely be my last in-game day. So we will quite literally call it a day after this one. Yes, correct. Correct, I got you. No more confusion. LOL. I would never say that. Oh, absolutely. Red herrings all over the place. I just came from the foundation? No, I need to go to the foundation. Wait, where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to the garage. Foundation, drawing room, parlor, dining room. Nope, that's wrong. Foundation, drawing room, observatory, bedroom, commissary, garage. All right, we are going to explore. Hi, Red. How's it going? Is this a ladder I can climb? Nope, sure isn't. Hmm. How do I open this guy? Is this too old-timey for the car to have a garage clicker, but for a gate? Yes, in fact it is. You were? How could you be the remote? There has to be a way to open this gate. Hmm. Hmm. I want to know why there was an X in front of the grill thing. Okay, so this actually does not answer any questions that I had. You're right, the upgrade disc. I did forget about it. Oh, right. I have a dining room. That's kind of morbid, right? Because I had an aquarium, I got an additional 10 steps, and I also just happened to have drained the aquarium today. That is not one of the aquarium fishies, though. Nope. No, none of those things. Oh. Well, hello. Yes. Right. Okay, there was an X here with the fishies in the fishy room. But for what reason? It is quite unassuming. It's like, hey, I've just been here this whole time, but I can't do anything. Oh, maybe. Hold on. I have so many items. Maybe if I... Maybe that's one of the things I need to light on fire. Oh, I clicked the green room. I know the whole bedroom thing is a thing, but I do like the green. Like, I gravitate towards the green. Well, I don't know what else I could do to it. Oh, let's go. Thanks to the 5-stream streak. Oh, bananas. Let's go to the showroom, and then we'll probably call it a day there. And legitimately, in real life, also call it a day because I need to get ready for Gavin to be here. Because the fishy place said so. I drained the aquarium, and there was an X in front of it. Oh, it's Ethan's kiddo. He's my little bonus kid. He's not so little anymore. He's 13. Oh, none of these are helpful for tomorrow. Wait, do I have a code check? Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I know, yes, an X in front of there, and then there was an arrow pointing at the filing cabinet, and then there was an X in front of... I should have written these down, but then that one note in the freezer said to stop writing things down, so I stopped writing things down. But there was one more aside from that one. It was in like the bedroom, I think. It'll still be there. The fishy tank is officially emptied. Officially, Yeah, we have no code check. Okay, I guess we just call it a day here. Man, today's stream felt like I didn't get a lot of stuff done. And that feels kind of bad. But it's okay, it happens. How many steps do we take? 184 is crazy. I'm happy about that. And we had a ton of dig spots. And we almost had a full house, but I decided to go for the vault instead since we had the vault key, which is cool because we got to see the passport. All right, my friends. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the subs, love the chats, the things, the good times. Thank you for your patience with me while I was finishing up training. I am resuming my 4 days a week, and I will start getting back on YouTube. Everything will start getting back to normal here now that my training is over, because I only am going to work there like 1 day a week. Super, super seasonal. So yeah, really, really excited. Very appreciative of you all being so patient with me. And I have to figure out my schedule, which I will do tonight with Gavin, and so we will I will let you know in Discord. I anticipate that I'll be here tomorrow, but I am not 100% sure what makes the most sense. So if not tomorrow, then the next day, and we will maybe play this again tomorrow. I really wanted a good dub on something today, so we'll see. However, this game still has not left my mind, so it's a chance I will play this. But yes, thank you again so much for being here. Thank you for the subs, love the chats, hangs, good times. I said that already, but I appreciate you all so much. And I'll see you either tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then the next day. Have a lovely time zone, everyone.